Alright, how you doing? Hi y'all. Hope this Wednesday is going well. I think it's fine. And Danny. Yeah, sorry for the small delay. I was in a weird like ranty thingy and had to some stuff, but I'm okay with it now. So, anyways, that's completely fine. But yeah, not a lot to mention today. I don't know. I think I'm still recovering from all the things I had to do recently. So even today was a bit more of a slower day, but I'm getting into some things, doing some stuff here and there, but it's fine overall. Anyways, aside from the things that we are about to do today, anything I would have to mention? The near future, not really. Although to remind you all that tomorrow is gonna be the special Elden Ring stream. With not tomorrow, fuck, Friday, the crowd control special stream where you can have a bit of fun, interact with some stuff here and there if you want. So if not, that's completely fine. We're just gonna have some nice little shenanigan times in the lands between. I'm not gonna plan to be like a full playthrough or anything of the sorts because I don't have the DLC. I would like to, if I do a stream with Elden Ring, to also have the DLC so we can experience the entirety of the game. So that's probably gonna be planned for a later time. Plus, there's other stuff that I still need to deal with and work on and do all kind of fun little stuff. But anyways, aside from that, that's not much. Most of the usual within today. Today's in the remaining of this week. Saturday, some more Void Train. I think we should be done with it. I think I'm not sure how far, how much we have left of it, but I think we're pretty far in it because I'm suspecting the whole thing with those like relics is towards kind of its conclusion, and whatever information we glean out of that, it's gonna be probably kind of the cliffhanger point for the final chapter 3 before its full release. That's my suspicion. And then on Sunday we're just gonna have a bit of fun time with some more rivals because I'm a bit behind things on that end, and also jump back to our Gestalt stuff before doing some other while doing also some other adjacent RPG things on that day, which I've been slightly hinted, and I'm also kind of slightly hinting it on the socials as well. And that's something that interests you. But anyways, aside from that, there's not much else to be told or mentioned. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna work a bit more on the Gestalt things as part of this last sessions. We did level up, and there's some things I would like to add to my character, and I think I need to go back to working on them. Just didn't have the time recently, so I think tomorrow is gonna be a nice opportunity to do that, and while also setting up things. The few remaining things for the Elden Ring stream, and that'll be some nice little progress. But yeah, that's probably it to vaguely mention. So let's not waste too much time because we still have a few things to do today. So let's jump into WoW with our little fellow level 50 warlock. Not too far from completing our journey. Yeah, for those who don't remember from last time, we started doing a bit of the questing in Interlands. We still have a few more things to do here and there, but not too many. And then we're gonna focus on doing the Elite's quests. But at the same time, in parallel, we also did we finally completed all our quests for the Moradon dungeon. So that's also now finally done. Oh, we have access to the Sunken Temple. I'll have to look into that and see exactly we can team out of there. But yeah, we also finally did all of the quests. I mean, almost all of them. There is still one quest that apparently I did not know of its existence because the guy did a mention of it. Apparently all these gems have something to do with a quest that you obtain in the somewhere around here. There should be some sort of messenger pariah that you need to find, and gives you an item for the quest, and you utilize those gems for that item. I did not know. I did not have that quest because I think when I looked at the guides, it didn't mention them. So yeah, I'll have to do that because that's the last dungeon quest that is remaining. And aside from that, just Also turning in a few of the remaining quests for the dungeons, which are not many of them. There's the Shadow Fragments, which is in Orgrimmar, and also we have the Seed of Life, which leads us to Moonglade. But before, which we're gonna do in parallel, because now that we're level 50, and we also got into phase 2, if I remember correctly, we now have access to our level 50 class quest, which is our little warlock thing to get ourselves our first guardian summon, a demon. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, I think first of all we're gonna focus on doing those remaining quests, getting ourselves the warlock quest, and then jumping into getting the but increasing a bit of our professions. We don't have much to do. Cooking and fishing, especially tailoring, it's almost where I would like to have it, and a bit of the enchanting, which is not gonna be, I think, too much of a problem, because I'm sure we have enough materials for that as well. So yeah, that should prove useful. But yeah, as I mentioned, before we do all that, let's just let's get ourselves the things, the stuff. Re-summon my succubus now. I have to look for the pariah.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Let's see. Ah, the bag didn't sold. I probably got undercut, didn't I? Probably. Oh, the deep rock salt. Okay. It's fine. We can deal with that afterwards. So, let me see. Because I do have the tab open for these pariah. Yeah. Somewhere around here. Let me look for them. Because honestly, the quest is important because we get a really good trinket from it. So I would like to get that because at the moment, we just only have one trinket, which is the carrot on the stake, which is another really good one. Then we're gonna go to Orgrimmar, put the things that we have for auction to auction. And also get ourselves the warlock quest that we need. And get a nice little infernal dude for us. Because yeah, it's like a fun time. Let's see, like down there or something? The map there. Not sure around here. This leads us to Perilous. Mentioned somewhere here. We need to go this way, then here. Maybe that's the path. This looks like a weird path, but I don't think it is, you know. Okay, yeah, this one looks like it. Hey, look, there he is. The pariah. Right, instruction return. Read the pariah's instruction afterwards. Obtain the amulet of union. From Moradon and return the centaur. Return to Pariah. Get the mark of the chosen. Okay. Set far back in the Valley of Spears, the Holy Temple of Moradon. If that were not the transgression enough, you will quickly see why I've asked a non-centaur to aid you in my plight. They're just beyond the doors where only spirits from our sacred priests and priestesses travel. One called the Nameless Prophet. He's the highest of any tribe in spiritual matter, and he's one of the oldest of any. The Prophet is a powerful and communicates with the spirits of our ancestors, but he's a fool. He has no idea the true power he possesses on his person. If the amulets of spirits, it is where the most of its strength comes from. I have learned that the amulet is powerful, but it is incomplete. There are 5 gems missing from the amulet, and if those gems were found, power would have far exceeded. I have found one of them of your skills too. Would far exceed of its current 5. I have found the 5 gems, but need one of your skill to help gather them. Slaying the Nameless Prophet is heresy for sure, as it's stealing from its corpse. But what I would ask of you next would condemn any centaur for even thinking it. Throughout the caverns of Moradon roam the spirits of our first Khans, our mother and father's first children, and our greatest leaders. They are Yelk, Kol, Magra, Morodos, and Veng. Each of these spirits hold one of these missing gems. Use the power of the amulet of spirits to force them to manifest and take the gems from them. After that, place the gems within the amulet spirit and return to me. Once I have the amulet of union, I will be powerful enough to reform the tribe so we can finally be as our ancestors wanted. Okay, we already have the gems because thankfully enough, apparently it's not like a quest requirement to collect them. You can just they are just immediately dropped by the Khans as long as somebody has the amulet to trigger them to aggro. Because as you probably saw in those dungeons, they were actually friendly to us. We just need a Nameless Prophet, which is an easy thing to. I think at our current level, it would probably be an easy to achieve task. Because you can find him within the instance. He just spawns, and pretty often, because I think I've encountered him so many times. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. Hey there, bud. Let's see. Marauder. Father. Ooh, the Nameless Prophet. First, let me just deal with you. Okay. Is it?
That's still charging.
There we are. Easy peasy. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing I have to do this. Okay. And we have it. Easy peasy. Amulet of Union. Okay, fine. Guess you can attack. You can do so. Take it back to the pariah. Easy peasy. And we get ourselves a nice little quest. And some gold. Oh, the 2% chance when struck in combat of increase all stats by 25 for 1 minute. Honestly. For like a questing thing, that's really good. Like, yeah, dungeon-wise, for a tank item, yes. For others, depends. I think it really depends on the instance and what you're fighting. It can still prove useful, but to be fair, at our current level, we don't really have a ton of trinket options anyways. So just having this as a possible like temporary boost is good enough. But I increase my swords to 10. Yeah. Barely attacked using my swords. The pariah. There he is. What did you decide? Can you find can you help me? Will you set foot on the holy ground to help me forge? This is it, this is it. Now I can begin the great task of uniting the tribes. Take this for your efforts. Please, I hope next we meet will be much different terms. Hell yeah. And boom. Now we go to Orgrimmar. Hey there, little buddy. You can do it. I probably should have soul sharded some things on the way. It's fine. Overall, we auction some stuff. Get ourselves the Warlock quest, go and turn in the other stuff we have here.
Peace, friend.
Yay.
Farewell.
Grab with the Sedge of Raya because that's no longer needed. But good. I wanted to look at something, but I don't remember. Oh, right. Second. Oh, yeah, we're level 50. We could get our Dark Pact, and for our Imp Blood Pact. So I think we should do that. I think we have enough gold right now to do that. Deal with that. We're not really in a deep position, although we should be careful with our expenses. Gold right now. I'll probably look to see if there are other items that, because I know for like enchanting or some other things, you or some other professions need like certain items to increase your stats to obtain specific drops or equipment, or to craft certain items. Not sure how many of them are within these levels, or in how many are basically more of a thing that you do at capstone. That's something I'd probably to look for in the future. Also, I'm curious, does the Sunken Temple offer us anything to look out for? Technically there is one, but there's a better option in at home for like offhand. Oh, there's also the Soul Harvester. That spells up to 20. Bloodvines. Getting 300. Okay, that's a capstone. Gold Harvester sounds like a fun idea for the Sunken Temple, but if for the quest, better. Last quest. Get a full harvester, this shard. Hooves of servitude. Is even mentioned? Yeah. Hides. $20. That's technically an upgrade. I have to look into that, but not now. Once we get the quest. So, actually no, first I need to stay up here. That. Out here. I need to turn in the quest at the Valley of Spirits. Old friends. Yo, got the thing.
What's on your mind? Spirits be with you, man.
Got it. Done this. I don't need it. That. Except that I'm gonna keep. It's a quest thing that I'm not gonna get back, and you never know. It's gonna be needed again. Ah. Fine. I'm decently high level, so this does not hurt me that much.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder indeed. Okay, let's put there. Here. Go. Okay, eternal essence. I'm pretty sure. Now, this can be.
For the horde.
Technically, I think I can throw the pariah instructions now. And let's auction things. Let's start with Mage Reef bag. Okay. Okay, part of the wild. So, 7. And that's gonna be 6 and gold. Definitely somewhere around 7 gold. Yeah. Stone. 8. Five. Of salt. 5. Okay. Giant pig. $50 of me. Voters. Okay. Meat. Yeah. Water, so 25. Just take it, whatever. Okay, and finally the elemental water. 89. And there we go. Nice and easy. Nothing else to sell. That's good. Okay, now let's get our warlock trainers. Tags have been cleared. Fine. Go, warlock trainer.
Blood and thunder.
Dark Pact. Okay, that's not too expensive. F4, why not? Could be you. There's a demon armor. Something. Like. I think it's a better emulator. What about Soulfire? No. Fine. A demon trainer.
Zug.
A back blood requires 50. So
Abu.
come here, you imp. Get good money for this. Thank you. Okay, so now have a better Dark Pact, better Death Coil, best in the game, better Demon Armor. Changes, better Immolate. Here we are. With us a lot of mana. Demon armor. Oh, wait. Quest, what am I doing?
Strength and honor.
Imp's
Victory.
request? Okay. Module. An imp in fellow by the name of Impsy has requested your presence. It's somewhat strange as he asks that you bring a piece of fell cloth as a sign of good faith. Considering the power you already wield as a warlock, I can only assume you know the satyrs of Felwood carry this fell cloth. Okay, you can find Impsy just north of Blood Venom Falls. I've heard it's quite lovely in this time of year. Thanks.
Strength.
Okay. Get that confirmation myself. Off fell cloth. Stop by. Demon. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bank on the Fellwood. It's borderline at that level. Also, I see fucking Balthazar as the lowest level option because it's just considered elite and nothing else. No, thank you. I ain't fighting Balthazar. 7% chance. Ooh. Wow. Alright. I guess we're going to Fellwood. Oh. Oh, the mage we've sold. Nice. And the elemental water. Honestly, with the elemental earth with that 7 gold, I'm sure it's gonna make my bank back. Forgot to sell the hammer, but it's fine. Sure, I guess we're just gonna collect some. Because anyways, we need to go towards Fellwood because we need to get ourselves to Moonblade as well to turn in this quest. Now we can attempt to do so, you know, and not be demolished by the furbolgs inside. God damn.
What do you need?
What color? The Ashenvale Hunt?
Go forth to victory. Be safe. May your blades never dull.
Access to the Plague Lands.
Blood and
I can go to the Plague
thunder.
Lands. Yes,
Go
please.
forth.
I'll keep that in my back pocket because we still need to do the hinterland stuff because one of the items we get from there is actually really important. Like this cloak. Pretty good for us. So yeah. We need to do the hinterlands things first and foremost, but then definitely we go to the Plague Lands. about Venom Falls. I was around there, and there's also a quest here for our class, so that temple. Get some stuff for it. Not sure if we should keep the soul harvest. Technically, these options would be better. Technically. See. Okay, time to make our journey.
You're in trouble.
Yeah,
now.
that ate all my mana. That. Yeah, mine looks more and more god awful just by having appropriate gear and not just good looking gear. So annoying the trek to Felwood because we don't have no fly master as Horde. Absolutely none. Have to ride into the sunset until we get to Felwood. And honestly, overall, I'm glad we got ourselves the stuff. I honestly was kind of worried with Morodon that we're not going to be able to complete the quests and have them hang there. Yeah, I'm a bit happy about that. I have to see if the rest. Well, we can farm rings and that kind of stuff later down the line. Like, as I mentioned, like for something like wall drops things that have like really low percent, I don't think it's worth it. As a lot of the gear that I currently have, even though yeah, it can carry us, like it can be useful even towards end game. Some of it can already be replaced by farming higher level dungeons later down the line. So it's just more of a thing for us to have as a power boost until we get to those points in dungeons. So we know that we don't have to replace too much of our gear. Yeah, the sash is nice. As by there. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we're getting close. And here we are. And boom. Fine, just need to get the shadow burn. Then I think I'm gonna jump to demology. I'm probably gonna get demonic embrace because kind of lacking in stamina. Being a bit tanky would help. Our gear. Also buffing our health stone would also be nice. Yeah. Eye out for spiders. Okay. Oh, somewhere around here I can already come. Yeah. There. There. Yeah, Jade Fire Glen. There we go. Hey, buddy. Appreciate a so-so. Oh, you are in fucking packs. Out of you.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is
No. Hi. Okay. Ripple. Hi. Fell sword. Another fell sword. Fine, I'll eat. Get. Okay. This boy hit hard, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna risk death with that one. There we go. Getting uncomfortably close.
recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ah, close enough.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that
Yeah. Technically, they are the lowest level option that I have. Like, literally, I cannot go lower than this. The higher drop chance. I have to farm these boys until one decides to drop a cloth, which is 7% chance, by the way. Yeah, demons not. I knew there was a reason why I got banished.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
There was a reason why I got banished, and this is the one. I can deal with smaller packs without having to worry about death.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet. Still charging.
Nice. Guess we're just getting wounded. And nothing else. I'm getting fucking mage weave, but not what I need. Again, 7% drop chance. Mage weave is a 62. Okay. Yeah. Gonna take a while just farming these boys. Go. Let's see. Other more useful. I mean, I can. I make item. Yeah, I can. Add to this.
That's still charging. I can't cast it yet.
Also, hi there, Punky. How you doing? You're all right. Bump my mana a bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm just out here farming some fell cloth for a quest for my warlock, so I can summon my special little demon.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
Boy, does it is gonna be a journey. A 7% drop chance. Gone.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. Not enough.
Yeah, let me just do this. Man, fucking mage weave. Now what I need. I can start perpetuating. Are you overall fine? And I think I'm readjusting my own like internal schedule just because I've been really busy last week and had a lot of like long nights trying to finish some stuff. And now that I try to kind of shift myself back to what I was doing before those long nights, I think I had a quick moment of kind of having to crash for like a day where I didn't do anything. I basically kind of, to be fair, I think my body just decided to be a jackass because I was like, okay, last night I was like, okay, I'm gonna sleep earlier than what I usually sleep at, so I can have my full required sleep, no problem, and wake up, you know, at a decent hour after the usual, after 8 hours of sleep. But you know, my body just decided, you know what? I'm gonna make you wake up after 5 hours of sleep and just don't feel like you need to sleep anymore. So you have to deal with that. I'm like, why? Why did you do that to me? And basically, I was awake for like a few more hours up until like I think the afternoon. Then like tiredness hit me again. I was like, okay, let me just take a like at the very least a 1 hour nap or something like that. Nah, I went like to full on like 2 to 3 hours full on sleep. So yeah, the body just tried to be you just play games with me. But it is what it is. I think, but I think I should be fine. And things probably have been situated with my internal clock. But anyways, I'm going to take a break for a bit because an ad is about to hit. So yeah, I'm taking a break here and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I was in a full-on rant mode in the messages, and I'm done with the rant. It's fine. I had to do some things. It's all right. It has been it has been done. Sometimes I am like that a bit. It's fine. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry about that. Because I still need to collect these things. Thankfully, I put myself in a safe spot. Got myself the needed things. Go. Hit one fell club. Just the one. Okay, get one there. I'm gonna go lower than that in my. What? Ah, fine. Thank you for the biscuit.
Still recharging. My mana is low.
Ooh. More staff. Wanted.
Never
Cast that
Oh shit. Oh no. I think I'm in danger. Just. Here we go. Ah! A zillion fucks. There we go.
Couldn't resist, could you?
That's still recharging. That spell is radiant.
And boom. Ah, probably should have. It's fine. Target, there it is.
Let's
I can't cast that yet.
What the? Fine. Get it. No. Whew.
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Ready to make a new Hearthstone. Fight it. Do that. Go.
Never
Can't
trust.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Now we heal. And boom.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
It didn't drag nobody else. Good.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. And again.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
And 20 rune, okay.
Can't cast that yet.
I like that. Restores the cost of a lot of life. Wait, that's basically life tap, but without using life tap. To be fair, it's one boom of a lot of mana. Although it's quite a gamble because it's almost like half my HP just to get what? Almost half my mana, so I guess trade offer. Where?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still.
And I'd expect this to become more of a mage weed farm than a Bellclaw farm. Come on, man, just one. I just need one. I don't think I have to farm the Bellclaw right now too.
Cast that yet.
There we go. I'm out of here. We are in a safe zone now. Good. Let's find our impy friend. To be fair, we're not really done with this quest. This is just the beginning. Poor fella. Got Venom Falls. Okay, be careful not to lose. Remember exactly where he are. Oh, yep. There's a little impy boy. Oh, cloth.
Need assistance?
What
You have a
impy
great
class
day
speak
now.
to? Time to teach you.
Off
Okay.
and away.
Stop. Stop. Was spell essence. Okay. Oh, that's spell essence. What the fuck is this? Hold up. What's this quest about? This feels like a different thing. Did me too. Okay, this leaves some in my my infertile, but what's the deal with the other, the wrong stuff? Oh, this unlocks the Soul Harvester quest. I see, I see. Oh, sure thing, rotting wood and blood venom essence. Fine, why not? I'll do it now. I'm at it.
Let's get this party.
That's still
That tainted ooze. I remember correctly. It doesn't sound like it's from a tainted ooze, but it is. So I guess we're just gonna get ourselves a nice little quest. Alright, it's gonna take us a while.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Is it? Okay, let's get into the green goop.
That's still recharging.
It's a good goop. I don't know what's the drop chance for these, but boy. I remember I said it took me a while to get all this. Yeah, I might be here for a bit. Okay, so the infernal thing, that's a different stuff that we... one of the two, I mean, the Jara is fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The Dark Portal is going to be a challenge because that's kind of high level. Not sure exactly what Cheaten are, to be fair. That's something I have to look into.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, this is the emulate, okay. Dead. Carveil also with oozes. As important. And other nasty stuff, so no. Now it's either here or slightly up, slightly south. Maybe somewhere around here. Oh. Right, there's another. Oh, GNR.
Let's get
This is the
party
place.
started.
Is something gonna drop from here, or is there something I need to kill? As we bring free flawless essence originating from 3 distinct locations. The legacy status of Vajara hold one. The generally generics of the are hold. Okay. So there's someone around here that has it. Need to look for them. I'll do that once I get the last blood venom essence that I need.
The target. I can't cast that yet. Charging.
There we go.
Never felt
Cast
so.
that yet. I don't have a target.
And there we go. Now let's see. There are. So I'm suspecting there. Fine, let me just go around so I don't have to fight the oozes. I think I vaguely remember. Up the song
far
for what's
away.
this?
I need to get closer.
Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, could you stop? Thank you. I'm suspecting I need to go somewhere. Guardian. I don't think here. Ah, damn it. Quickly eat. Okay, I can at least go here and get one of them. While I'm at it. Then I'm gonna go to get the rotting wood, and before I go back, I'm also gonna go to Moonglade. Yeah, I think that's what that's the course of action. Okay. Fine, be like that.
Recharging.
Tapped. Oh shit, yeah, fireball. No. Oh, do with that. What the? Did you just teleport behind me? Like nothing personnel, kid? What the? Ah, you kind of a...
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, hi. Just came to bonk me. Fucking know how to get there.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Gonna attempt, see what's gonna happen, but don't have high hopes. Okay.
Let's get this
Chunk
out.
of this starting first.
That's still recharging.
Thankfully I did not aggro both.
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, nice. Also now it's a good time to do this. Yikes.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah!
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Good spot now.
I've never felt safe.
That spell isn't ready.
Get it. Boy, he's a big one. And just hit. See it. Be a bother. This is red quest. Yet. I'm gonna attempt one of these. So let me just let's see how I'm doing. This might be rough.
I can't cast that yet.
Of course, resisted that. What? I'm sorry, huh?
Can't cast that. isn't ready yet.
Okay.
I can't yet. That's still
On.
I can't cast that.
Yeah. Nope. I'm not doing this. It might be doable, might be, but no. I'm not doing this. Once I get to the appropriate level, I'm coming back. Till then, nope. Out. I am out. Ouchies, no. Quickly, in the corner. Go. Ah, come on. Come on, I'm on a mount, I'm fast. There we go. To find my other, there is somewhere up here in the north. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this to unlock the quest for Sunken Temple and be done with it, and then go on turn in the quest for Moonglade, and then do some professional farming. Owie. Then after that, probably return to Hinterlands and level more there. Boy, oh boy, like this. I have my team army. Okay. Take this back.
Now what?
Oh. Bad doggy. Nope. I'm slightly faster than you, so 2. Okay, and they should be down here. Yeah, I see some free ants already. Big boys.
Let's get this
That
hearts.
spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Don't you worry, I'm pulling you out of your misery. It's fine. Need to go that way. Okay, you're slightly higher level than I expected.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
that you've resisted basically everything. I'm sorry. But for what? Get my stone again. Out of resources soon, so not sure how I'm gonna do with this. Might have to go back and get some more. Okay, you seem to be a bit more well. Out of the wild, nice. Hey, Mark of the Chosen took effect. That's what I like to see.
I can't cast that.
I'm sorry, 3 resists in a row. No, just say you hate me. Come on.
Too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Not enough now. That's still recharging.
Oh, there is enough breaks. I'm also gonna be in a break. Let me just get to safety first. Be right back. I think this is good enough. There we go. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. Better place. But okay, rotting wood does drop from. Oh my fucking god, sorry, how? 7% chance for 10 stacks of wood, for a stack of 10 wood. So I have to kill a lot of them just to get this? You know what? We have other things set for today, and this is a dungeon quest. This is a quest to prep for a dungeon, and we'll probably have to take others. So first, let's do our professions. Then we jump back to this because it's gonna take us a long time, and I would like to be done with the professions and turning in the quest for move blade. Yeah, let's do these two first. I'm gonna leave this for later. Can also have a bit of chill time 1 second. Sorry, I just also occasionally checking messages because you know there has been here and there. Oh. Because there are things I should keep an eye out when it comes to messaging, because I had to a few days back. I think actually yesterday, not a few days. As there is something in the works that I am excited to show once it's ready, and whenever it's ready, whenever it's gonna be ready. I'm not gonna rush those involved. You know. you know, deal with those involved. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I know. I'm saying, yeah, I was saying, like, you know, it's gonna take how long it's gonna take for, you know, because there are others involved who are working on it, and I'm not putting any kind of pressure on that. So whenever it's done, whenever it's done, I'm not gonna be there to kind of breathe down their necks. Like, if they reach out to me to say like, hey, I need some feedback, or could you like help me out with something, or of course, sure thing. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna wait. I am patient. I've been patient with this model, honestly. So I can be patient with other things. And you know, these kind of things do pay off, so I don't mind. And one bit. Pretty high level.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I thought they were like 52, not 54. Damn it. Okay, I guess I have to level some more. I'm not sure how the fuck I'm gonna go through here. I would have been a rogue, then yeah, but like this. I think there's a lot of them. Good help. It might not go that deep. So. Let's attempt. Let's attempt it. Still have a soul stone active. Gonna be a bit of a pain. Level 52. Oh, I think you are the one that confused me being level 52.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's
and once that is complete, I'm just gonna. I think actually no, there's a flight master there. I'm sorry, what the shit is down there? Just to get to Moonglade? Son of a... What the... Nah. Fuck this. Nah. I ain't not dealing with that. Fuck that. 55. That's just asking me to corpse run there. Yeah, no. Okay, so at this point, let's our little profession thing, fishing. Bomb. And right now. Okay, 225, 250. Cooking. Yellow, spotted. Get here, I need 70. 50. Let's say like 35 what I need? Oh no, I need, on a dot I need 70. Okay. Spotted it. Action. Okay. Hinterlands. Spotted yellowtail. Zone. Gara, hinterlands. Angles. Okay, I'll go to a Jara. Like the most reasonable spot. That is. The unfortunate part is that we have to go up to... Actually, no, I think we need to... Oh, we go to Ogrimmar and from Og... There's a way to get from... I forgot how you go from... I think it's from the side of the city. I don't remember exactly how you got to Ujara. Never been on foot there. Oh, that scared me a bit. I think that's probably the way. Sorry about that. A quick cough. I guess after all these years, I still need to learn how to drink water. But yeah, let's see. Make our trek to the post again. I'm so annoyed that Felwood has no camp for Horde or Alliance, I'm pretty sure. I guess it's probably to emphasize that the place is barren. And you know, that kind of has been desecrated, and not a lot of people decide to make a camp around here for some particular reason. Go on, so I can see. Although the trees are kind of cool. Bit weird, but cool at the same. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna do this. Prep for the quest for leave that for later. What point would be good? Eh, 51. I guess I'll just prep once I have that level. I don't think we're gonna rush with these quests either. So we're gonna do professions, then we're gonna go back to Hinterlands, continue our questing there. After like 2 hours of attempting to complete this, but get a bit beyond our levels at the moment. I think it's gonna be a bit more of a time waster. Things that we're not gonna do today anyways. Oh, actually, I think I can get to a Jara from here. I think about it. We're gonna go probably around here. Yeah. Lot of tails. Back stuff. Oh. Here, this here. This here. Oh, we also have a roof. Here. It's a thing. Keep. I think I'll go directly to Gara from here. Off. B. Fire kill. Oh, interesting. All of them. Yeah, we're in the lumber camp. there a way from here to it? Kinda looks like it, but I'm not sure. Don't think there's any like biomass. Just a camp. You only want this post. Yeah. Because here, from the looks of it, there's like something connecting to the land, so I'm guessing that might be it. Get there.
Strength and honor.
I might be right. Ooh. There we go. River Ajara. Nice. Yeah, that's a pass. No, thank you. Are there any horde camps from here? I do not know. Probably look after I'm done fishing. Yay, highborn apparitions. Fun. Follow the road, stay safe. Adventurous. I think slightly over, slightly. Forgot how exactly you navigate around here, because Ajara, from what I know, aside from like probably like an instance, quite a barren place. I think it's really sparse in the questing side of things. It's kind of sad considering all the lore and story implications here is, being a big place for the Nagas and, highborns, and, it has the name Ajara in like, Queen Ajara, the Queen of the Highborns, made initially a pact with the demons, then jumped into the hands of Nazov to be turned into fish people. Hopes of, grander power. Died. Excuse me. Yep. Okay, leave me alone. You know, to find a safe spot to fish. I'm not gonna be bothered by these slitters. Owie. Oh, fuck. Thought it was shallower. Okay, I'm in the clear. This looks like a good spot. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Time to do the fish. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, where did my offhand go? And I forgot that the offhand looks like a soul stone. Okay, now it's gonna take a while. But now I guess we can relax and have a bit of a chat time. And, it's nice. Yeah, today I've been kind of weirdly focused on some... Basically, I dug myself deep into the lore of some things, of some settings, and been weirdly annoyed. I didn't feel like some things were like well represented, or at the least didn't detail the entire themings that, from my perspective, should have been covered. Yeah, I think I also went into a bit of a rant about that with some of the others who are also involved. I have ideas in how I could grab that without necessarily just saying, because I personally don't want to go with the cop out of like, hey, just give me this for free, because I think it fits more like, nah. I want to ask that of any other, so it's fine. But I think I know what I kind of want to push towards and push. It's RPG related that I can say, and some concepts of a certain faction. I would have loved to see, because that faction also has like a specific theming to something more mythological and more fantastical. I'm not saying too much because I don't want to like spoil. Do like because those are gonna be things that are gonna be revealed in time. And technically related to that, I do have like a Blue Sky post where, you know, if you can interact with it, because I like making character playlists, and you know, you get like a small glimpse if you interact with that post. But what a character is dealing with. Ooh, big mouth clam, nice. I'll open it once I get this back. Okay, there's a lot of variety of fish around here. It is 40%, but it depends on the others how much. I need to collect 70 of these, that means 3 stacks and a half for my cooking. I forgot to open the clam. So yeah, if you want to see a bit of a glimpse of that, you can go ahead and jump there and interact with the post. Yeah, for the fun with it, let me just grab the post. Here you go. Yeah, I miskicked it a bit, but sneak peek. There you go. The pattern has significance, and the quoted text basically kind of gives you the meaning of it. I think for the artists who will collaborate with me and seen some of the things that I've done and dealt with, would probably get an idea of what exactly those patterns represent, from where exactly they can decipher. I'm not gonna say too much about it yet, but you know, probably they can get an idea of it. It took me a bit to figure out like how to make it like into a cohesive pattern, and that pattern is gonna be somewhat present, although I don't think it's gonna be heavily represented. Maybe there's gonna be an art piece at some point, something that will show that a bit more clear. But for the time being, the pattern I think is the closest thing to, you know, the background on that pattern is probably also should give you already a hint of what kind of system we are talking about. It has already kind of been mentioned on the Sundays, but for those who have not been on the Go side and, you know, probably want to hear from me, I'm not gonna mention much. If you are there, you're gonna know. If not, oh well, just keep yourself a bit in the dark for a bit longer. I think you're gonna quickly get an idea, because I'm the playlist, it's slowly getting to a point where I think the hint is gonna be very obvious, because there is a song that I do not think anyone's gonna think I'm reinterpreting it in any way than its direct meaning. I think it's gonna be fine. But yeah, related to that character, there's something that some lore that I was looking into to kind of better understand some aspects of what the character is gonna be interacting with, or dealing with, or probably learn about, and how exactly I should approach the you know, concepts and how exactly the character perceives them. And all those fun little things. But for the time being, the fish got away. Come on, not high enough skill, really. 40 to 50 already with this. Well, gonna need to get to 250. So even if we collect the spotted tail that we need, we'll have to fish for a while longer. So I'm suspecting that we're gonna be here more for the spotted tail than we're gonna be for the fishing skill, depending on our luck and the drops and on our inventory space. But that's also an issue that can happen, because we already dealt with that once. 40-pound grouper. Damn. I think that's a. Is that like another offhand, or like? Oh. Who's scared? Eagle. What are these? I have to look into these. I'm guessing these are like crafting materials? I'm now curious. Yeah. What's this item about? Agent 4. Oh, alchemy reagents. Well, objective 4. Okay. Thing. Guessing there are for like specific quest objectives. Well, there is a plague land. Beginning of the crater. Beginning of the dawn. Okay, and what about the 40-pound grouper? Fund found. What's the deal with this? It's disenchantable. Although that was changed, so much of the better. The here dates back to partly why you can really. Nobody bought the thing. Okay. Apparently it's a weirdly useless item that doesn't do anything. Because, you know. I guess apparently aside from being pet food, it has no worth. And when I say no worth, it's actually cannot even be sold. Can't even vendor it. So, yikes. This one. Big yikes. Oh, I also have a clam. It was not looking because I was picking other things. It's fine. Apparently this one has some important things for a plague land, so who knows. I probably am gonna vendor it. Vendor it, auction it. Like the rest of the ish. But yeah, I'm honestly excited for the things we worked on because, yeah, again, even though I mentioned this annoyance, it's not like it changes how I see the character or like changes how my enjoyment of it. No, not at all. It just, you know, it's that kind of weird thing like, it could have been a bit more interesting, I guess. I'm still gonna find a way to do that. Because it is a possibility, it's just gonna require a bit more work. So yeah, I'm fine with that. So we'll see afterwards. We'll see how things progress, but I guess it's something to work up to and see how it kind of plays out and how it kind of meshes it all together. Could be something interesting. Okay, let me just open these so they don't take over my inventory. The clam meat is also going to be used, like the clams. We might get some pearls. Those are either going to be really good things to auction, or craftable items for ourselves. Yeah, that's a nice little thing. Wait. I believe we can do this. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot more like TTFG related things that I'm gonna work on. Within this setting, there might be something in the future. I'm not saying anytime soon. In the future, maybe I'm gonna do something with it. It's gonna require a lot of writing and a lot of and a lot of research on my end, because again, for this system, it's a lot more roleplay intensive and it requires a lot more details in that side of things than necessarily on the mechanical part. Although there could be a few things here and there that can work on the mechanical. We'll see. I might take some other inspirations and maybe be able to add a few more things here and there, but it remains to be seen. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that, especially because I'm not that much of a writer myself. That's gonna be an interesting challenge. I will see how it turns out. But yeah, currently the priority is the add the install things because I need to get back to them. I've just been busy with other stuff, so I'll have to push into that and finish it, as well as publishing the new the little chunk of it. It can be that I'm probably gonna put it on some nice platform. That's really a thing that I'm gonna work on. Then we'll see with the rest. That's gonna turn out. Ooh, 5-pin snapper, nice. Fish got away. How many fish did I want? 2, 5, 6, 7. Started to vary a lot. My skill increase. Got away again. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be here for a while, just fishing, dealing with things. But yeah, well, I think that I could say, now that, you know, we're kind of halfway through the weekend at this point, because I think this is probably gonna confirm it to me. I've not looked at it because I don't read viewership or anything of course while I stream, but knowing from the past weeks, I think this day, Wednesday, it's gonna be the day I'm gonna cut it. Because from the past weeks, even, you know, shifting around different categories and all that kind of thing, it's probably been my lowest day when it comes to like in the analytic sense, my weakest day. So yeah, this is probably gonna be the one that I'm gonna cut. So starting from next week, Monday, Tuesdays, I'm streaming. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm just doing my own thing. Then Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I am back with more streaming. Ooh, nice, Eridas and Pearl. I like to see that. Yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment. And aside from that, I'm most probably gonna push the streams slightly earlier, because I already have like moments where I start a bit at like, you know, maybe half an hour into the time I usually mention. That, and I think I would like to shift it towards an hour early, just to compensate for the occasional moments, for the times where maybe I start a bit late, plus also for the times where it might be the stream is gonna be for like a few more minutes longer, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes longer, depending on what I'm doing, if I'm trying to push to finish something. And I think within that time frame, it still covers overall some decent hours for most of the European time zones. So I think that's also another shift I'm doing next week. Yeah, so I'm kind of reverting back to the starting hour that I had before, because honestly that's also gonna help me out with like my scheduling and all these kind of things, because, you know, post stream I can just have a bit of a few hours here there, just kind of wind down, and then, you know, take my rest, do all that, wake up at a decent hour, you know, basically shifting from what I initially was my, let's call it like for a 9 to 5, my third you know, the third shift, and I'm going into the second shift, more of a schedule where, you know, I start doing my things kind of in the afternoon, and then you know, and ended it all with streaming towards the evening, and then that's it, done. You know, I'm kind of distancing myself from the graveyard shift and just keeping that for the specific things that, you know, I might schedule with others, like collabs and that sort of thing, and not necessarily make that for me personally, the norm. Because yeah, for the Sunday sessions, I completely fine. I can still do that, no worries. I'm alright with them. You know, from the change of the schedule, I still want to keep Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I think those are like some core days where they need to be covered. I can understand why, you know, Friday, Thursday, and Wednesdays, those are like midweek. People are probably already kind of, you know, getting outside, living, you know, doing things of their own. It's kind of expected. Usually Mondays, people don't really like to go out, being the start of the week, and just prefer to stay at home. So kind of similar to the weekends, I feel like those are like opportunities where, you know, For the majority of you who want to like just chill at home and you know can have these moments where you can chat and interact, we can do that. And Tuesdays are kind of similar, being you know the start of the week and all that. But then from Wednesday to Thursday, yeah, it's probably better to assume that people are doing their own time. At this point, yeah, I think those are reasonable to cut. So that way I can do my other things. Even though personally I would have liked to put those two kind of quote unquote those stream days kind of at separate parts of the week, so that way I can like have basically 2 breaks of streams, not just one big break. But I think this way it's also going to be useful because you know it also gives me a bit of a wind down. I can get a bit back, maybe a bit more into the second day. So the first day it's more of a wind down and just do my thing slowly, and then second day it's getting more deep into what I need to do, and then get back to stream proper the follow-up day on Friday. I think that's kind of how I'm probably gonna do it, and how it's probably gonna be like. So yeah. Okay, I'm starting to get more raw spotted there. I think it's probably because I started to increase my skill points. Yeah, it's starting to be a bit more consistent. That's good to know. But yeah, but from the looks of it, I might just go beyond what I need in my fishing skill just to collect all that I need for the cooking. Oh, just got away. Although I still get a few still are still getting away, so I'm suspecting I need to be a bit higher, maybe 250, maybe. Because usually like the big thresholds are like once every like 25 skill levels, and we're like 20 away. The next one. There's like also like smaller ones for like specific crafting recipes and that kind of thing, but for these types of things it's mostly at bigger chunks. It's usually within the 25. But you know, if you were to like translate that from, you know, skills on level, it's basically 5 skills per level. Which is why I'm kind of doing this like, you know, 250 because I'm level 50. So, you know, 50 times 50 times 5, it's 250. So, you know, that's kind of how I do it, and I do it in chunks of 25. So I don't like heavily focus every time I level up, just do a bit of professions and that. No, I'm just doing them in bigger chunks. So we can heavily focus on that, get ourselves, if needed, some upgrade gear for the relevant professions that do that. Then just jump back to our usual for 5 more levels and so on and so forth. Of course, it hasn't necessarily been really a one-to-one consistent, you know, routine with that, depending on things that I've discovered. You know, to some extent, I'm not saying I'm some classic expert. I'm still a bit of a newbie. I don't know all the ins and outs. I've never truly experienced a classic from start to finish, so I don't know all of it. But you know, even with like the BIS gear, knowing that I could have crafted some more items that could carry me to end game already before even getting close to 60. Something I didn't know. And, you know, other things like certain itemizations I'm not too familiar with, because yeah, I'm more used to the more simplistic way that, you know, retail does it, where, you know, you just look mostly for the stat increase. Here and there you take you know, take into account substats, but that's kind of it. The thing that gives you more stats is usually the better one. Which I think that's also kind of one of the charms for a WoW Classic, as you know, depending on items and you know, the item passives, the buffs, whatever you can receive from them, you can do slightly different builds, slightly different approaches, that sort of thing, with your character. So it gives you a bit more variety, a bit more versatility, and better understanding on how you should itemize your character. But yeah, also I'm gonna quickly take a break as there is an ad break, and then I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. Let's continue our fishing. But yeah. Yep. There. Oh. Pass. It's fine. How are we doing with the 31 ways? Still always. I love how that's kind of the general compensation. Supercharged scroll room displacer. Yeah. But he's prepping for waiting. They're leveling their fishing. It's gonna. No. The fishing method of like, yeah, things take a lot longer. It's not by I don't know, require more materials and all that. No, just your skill increase. It's a lot slower. Need to fish a lot more if you want to increase skill. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. That works. To be fair, thankfully we didn't have like some gathering professions, because those at times can level pretty slow. Take a good chunk of time. Probably have to. I was a bit late, just saw a notification. Away. I need to increase that skill fast. Come on, man. Honestly, getting away from me. Why are you like this? But yeah, I love it, even though there's more like, I wish things were interpreted a bit different. Overall, I'm still excited. I can't wait. It's I'd say it's a character I wanted to do in a long while. To get ahead, it was conceptualized around the same time of a different type of system we were running at the time, not the Gestalt one. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. And from what I've talked to the rest of the group and what they are doing, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be some craziness, and in a fun kind of way. And I think this group is gonna turn out interesting. Okay, we have 1 stack, so progress. 2 more and a half. So we're gonna be here for a while. Ah. Damn it. It's gonna take a while, especially because there are 4 types of fish alongside the one that I need. I can draw. These 2, who I hope I'm not gonna get them too often. That's not what I'm here for. Keep getting away. That's not fun. Fun I want. Let's go. Fish, right away. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, I imagine that guess all things are gonna be works. I want to quickly jump back into the general like TTRPG discussions of things and that cover on the channel. I just wanted to be done with and push on with some of the things that I'm already like doing. So clear out with Cyberpunk, which I don't think we have too much left, because I think next week we're gonna be done with the DLC, and depending on our time, might even be done with the game. Because the only thing left for us is now it's the final chapter that we need to do. So we'll just have to see how long it takes us to do the chunk of the DLC, because there's still a side quest that we need to do for the DLC. Because yeah, it took a bit longer than I expected, and I guess those 2 things are gonna be dealt with next time. But yeah, as I said, it kind of depends on now how long this chunk of the DLC is, because I'm suspecting this is the last part. I'm not sure if we're gonna get any other side quests post DLC completion. Aside from the expected like maybe gigs from Mr. Hands and that, which those I'm just gonna leave for myself and experience them myself, probably in a few different playthrough. Because I just wanted to see, the main story parts. Although, as I mentioned, I did appreciate the whole how they kind of reinvented the approach with the gigs, and even like that, they encourage you through one of the main missions to check out a few of the new ones and see how they've improved since the ones that you encounter in the main game. Which, aside from like a few of them here and there, where you had some unique like character interactions or unique type of quests, and some of the ones that then were later added in future patches, most of them were kind of what you'd expect, like kind of like the open world style of side missions, where some ask you to kill somebody, some ask you to collect some item, or something of the sort. Some ask you to rescue someone. Like most of them like followed a similar formula, and you didn't really have a lot of like character interaction. Just here's a hostile zone where you have to interact with some people, and you might occasionally have some modifiers of like not being detected, or maybe finding an alternate option here and there for some of them. They're still nice to do, because from some you obtain some interesting items. Like I know there's a side gig where you find Johnny's pants, and I think another one where you find his shoes. So you basically can have like a full, Johnny Silverhand kind of set, equipment set, because you have the jacket replica from Rogue's Quest. If I remember the shirt, you also get it from his missions as well. The glasses are like another one, similar within that kind of like mission storyline, that you get one. But yeah, in some cases here and there you find some interesting items. And you know, from the looks of it, we also, you know, encountered a lot more, you know, iconic items through those quests. And I think in some of the older side gigs, I think you could also find occasionally iconic items, I think. Remember. I know most of the iconics you probably obtain from like maybe either side, or like, you know, big side missions, or, you know. Yeah. Even, you know, they've added also a bit more variety to the some of the more other open world objectives, you know, the hard taps, which I really like. I think it kind of reminds me of the GTA like convoy missions from San Andreas in a way, like, weirdly enough. You know, at a point where, you know, spoilers, I guess, for a almost what 20-year-old game. Oh god. Where, you know, once you're like the epic in San Fierro, you just here with some highway convoys, you know, organized by Big Smoke. And you know, you have to basically intercept them and stop them, and I think like collect something from them. I forgot exactly that, but it kind of felt like that because, you know, they occasionally like spawn randomly and you have to go those locations from. In some cases it can spawn, like, it can be parked car, in some cases it can be a moving car, or a car that has been stopped for some reason or another. There are many, yeah, so around like 7, 8, well, I think on average like 7 fish, like 7 like successfully fished attempts. Get a skill up. Yeah, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, I think they really shown that, you know, they improved and done a lot better. I really like the Mr. Hand interaction. I'm curious to see if we're gonna see more of him post DLC. I guess some of the interactions we're gonna get with him are after are with the gigs. I think that's gonna be most that we're gonna get with him. And, you know, I'm glad that, you know, one of the fixers that was a bit more on the heavily on the mysterious side and really kind of underdeveloped. I'm not, to be fair, there's still some even now, like Dakota. I don't think he has a lot developed. Okako, to be fair, due to some of the main quests, you kind of interact with her. Rogue, evidently, for main story aspects. Similar with I forgot her name, that deals with the cyber psychos as well, and because of those cyber psychos you can interact with her. Regina, there we go. Well, you know, El Capitan, to be fair, it's another one that has been slightly more brought to life and developed, and it even started like slowly with the Edge Runners, like crossover, like mini missions. You know, to fight like with the jacket and the other quest items. Guessing they are farming something for something specific, while they are like patrolling. That's just my suspicion of it. Yeah, I think it might have been. Was there like another fixer that I'm missing? Oh. Yeah, I think the Dakota is the only one that has still kind of remained a bit underdeveloped, because there's not a lot of things that happen in the Badlands aside from, you know, you doing the things with the Aldecaldos. Like, that's kind of the big thing you do in the Badlands, and a few things here and there from some of the side quests, and, you know, if you start as a nomad as well. So, you know, I'm not sure how to... It's a shame, because I think nomads are also like an interesting part of the cyberpunk story that probably could have been a bit more expanded. But at the very same, we get a good chunk of them, and even to the point where, yeah, spoilers for those who might not know one of the possible endings is, you know, doing all the missions for Pan Am and basically completing the kind of whole I'll call those kind of like side quest tangent that actually unlocks an alternate ending that otherwise you have not been able to access, which is the only one I think you can it is the only alternate ending that you can obtain by doing side quests. Most of the other ones they offer them to you immediately, so that's completely fine. I'm curious to see, because I'm suspecting that Phantom Liberty might offer us another option for an ending. That'll be interesting. Because to be fair, because I am suspecting, similar like the other, you know, to kind of make it converge with the rest of the game, similar to the other, you know, threads that we were following to find ourselves some sort of solution to save our predicament with the relic. I'm guessing that it's gonna turn out to be a dud as well, or something that it's even towards those who made us a promise is a bit beyond them, but you know, in exchange they offer us assistance to our other attempts if we find anything else we can do. Because now, to be fair, it really kind of has to it's up to see about what's gonna be the outcome of Songbird. I don't know why I have this suspicion that maybe she's gonna meet a gruesome fate, and considering that she's risked herself with all these attempts to kind of go reach the Black Wall quite often, and it seems to be kind of her MO to utilize Black Wall protocols to access certain machinery or like certain systems, as something that, you know, others are not daring, as it brings too much risk and too many problems. And you know, as our now late voodoo boy that we got that information from, she could be a ticking bomb that could break the Black Wall if we were not if we were not careful, and basically flood the net with rogue AIs, which doesn't sound fun. So who knows? Maybe that's gonna be the outcome. Maybe, you know, our attempt to save Songbird, we realize that, you know, she's become a ticking time bomb, and you know, she needs to be neutralized. Otherwise, basically, we're back into the ages of the darknet once again. Ah, these don't stack. Fuck. They're even useless, I'm pretty sure. Because aside from like, I'm gonna check to see if they are able to be sent to a vendor now. But I'm suspecting that to be a no. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'm curious to see the outcome. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm suspecting. Like, hey, you did a lot for us. You didn't necessarily get what you needed, but we still are indebted to you, so we can offer you our assistance in a moment of need for you. And maybe that's gonna be, because if that's an option, that's definitely the ending option I'm taking. But I want to see that. We've experienced the DLC for the first time, so we're gonna experience an alternate ending as well for the first time. And see where that leads us. But overall, I really liked how they improved it. Added a bit more. It added more character to it, especially. I love the small details, like, you know, the messages with Pan Am and some of the other characters. Even with some of the quests where, you know, they'd be like, hey, we need someone of X expertise, of like, I don't know, a virtue, a cyberware. You know, I think there was like other ones like, oh yeah, that side quest where was all about like, hey, we need to smuggle these people out, make sure that we get back some generators, and everything is going on the hush hush, you know. And we basically get back to like free contacts and you know, rogue with the about the generators. Hey, we need to buy some generators and send them to. Yeah, like why? Okay, I'm glad that that's the thing you were gonna ask me, and not about the Johnny thing, because honestly, I don't think I was prepared for that. And honestly, I was like, never in my life would I would have asked about that. Nah. I do not dare to step that threshold. You know, then, you know, we read as well for some of the NCPD intel, and then, you know, our dear Panam for like, hey, save these fools, export them out of this fucking place. Anyway, I also I love the little details that, you know, because Panam was one of the characters you romanced. It felt very obvious that the dialogue was inclined a bit more into that direction. And that's also another thing. I really like those kind of moments of dialogue with you know, with your chosen significant other or like romance option within the game, and having these moments where you basically kind of talk about each other experiences. It feels a bit more human. It feels a bit more, you know, like, hey, this is the person I care about. I'm gonna, you know, talk to them about my grievances. They themselves gonna talk about theirs. You know, it's a nice little thing. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. I've also enjoyed overall like Void Train, even though, you know, the survival game, and I'm gonna be 100% honest. Once we're done with the storyline chapter, I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna pursue, you know, whatever level of advancements we still have left, or whatever it is, because that's never been a goal for me with survival games. Because I've played them for so long that, you know, I got to a point where, yeah, I can make a goal for myself and push myself there, but after a while it just gets tiring, or just interest, and not something that really catching anything. You know, like asking me questions and leaving. Also, really, I was considered AFK, even though I'm constantly like throwing rods, interacting. Just after I typed, I was no longer considered AFK. Really. Whatever, game. Whatever. Also, hi there, Joe. How you doing? I'm fine. Just having a bit of a chill day. Just once again leveling my professions. Give you a shout out. And, you know, just while doing it, chatting about different things. As you know, there's not a lot happening here on the screen aside from just looking at me throwing a rod and catching fish. So, you know, I talk about like whatever, because, you know, we chatted about my experience so far with the Cyberpunk DLC, because it's the first time I'm actually playing it, and I've even though I've had the DLC since it launched, I didn't get a chance to play it around. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it. You know, then kind of jumped into mentioning about Void Train, which, you know, even though it's a survival crafting type of game, which after many years of playing these types of games, I kind of started losing interest, or at the very least, I become the kind of person like in those types of games. I need to set myself a goal, because I realize, especially for those like sandbox styles, like for me, like just the general idea of advancing my, I don't know, my tech or whatever the crafting system offers me for that type of game, it's not enough for me to keep me interested long term, and sometimes I set myself a goal, but depending on how far away that goal is or how, you know, intriguing it is, I might not keep for it for too long. And Voyager was nice because it had this kind of like storyline built into it, and in a very pun intended, and I'm pretty sure aside from being pun intended, it's also kind of, I think the design of it is very intended within that concept of railroading yourself into this kind of story as you're also advancing your character. Advancing, not your character, advancing your equipment and gear and all that. And overall, the story is charming and fun, and, you know, kind of space fantasy with like Nordic themes and a bit of, I guess, vague eldritch horror. I don't know, I'm not fully sure, but it's interesting. It has its own charm, and at the very least, that's been enough of a goal to keep me interested. So right now I'm just keeping at it until I'm probably done with that, and I'll be fair, until the next chapter releases, I'm probably not gonna push further to like advance more with those that equipment or whatever. I'm just gonna keep the save file, and whenever the next chapter is gonna get released, which I'm suspecting probably either by the end of this year or the start of the next one, because that's kind of, because the second chapter actually got released somewhere in I think October, November, because I think that's when they reached out to me about it. And the game at that point, it's been already out for like slightly over a year, so I'm guessing that's probably the pacing it kind of takes. But at the same time, because it was mentioned that the game is going to be structured in 3 chapters, and this is the final chapter, maybe they're going to do like a satisfactory type thing where the final chapter is going to be released with the full version of the game. So that might take a lot longer to, you know, do all the polish, all that kind of stuff, which makes sense. So, you know, yeah, probably when that's gonna be done, that's when I'm gonna jump at it. And also, yeah, I'm gonna be done with that and play a few things, because I do want to quickly push through it and be done with it. Also for like another reason, because I've not forgotten about the game submissions for the subathon. And you know, and all the suggestions that were given for what games I should play, and I already have one of them. I was able to buy one of the 2 suggested games, and you know, both of them are indie games, so they fit well within the within my Saturday time frame of playing them. So, you know, I kind of want to push to be done with Void Train, so that way I can start, you know, starting to deal with my backlog for both the subathon, the charity as well. It's another one that I need to deal with the backlog for that one, because there's a lot of all the charity milestones still need to be fulfilled. I haven't done I've not figured out a collab for like League of Legends. Damn it! At some point, I'm just probably gonna be safe. I'm just gonna say fuck it, just to be done with it, and maybe just play with just myself in some, I don't know, quick play matches of League. At this point, just to, you know, check that box. It was a low tier milestone, anyways. It's not like it was like a big thing, like the one-shot TTRPG, or, you know, the homebrew for the Gestalt RPG system that I worked on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that once to be done with it, but I'll see. Maybe next week, maybe the week after. Depends on the schedule things. But right now, you know, the goal is be done with Void Train, be done with Cyberpunk. So I'm opening up some of my slots, especially starting from next week. I'm just gonna lower my stream time, stream days, not time. The time technically has been increased, as now on average I stream like 5 hours a day, 5 hours per stream, something of the sorts. But I'm gonna stream for 5 days instead of 6. Not necessarily because it tires me. It's more that I have other things in the background that I need to do, and I need the time for that. And just one day where I'm not streaming, it's kind of showing that it's not enough. I need a bit more time for to myself where I can work on other stuff. I have other things in the backlog, you know. I want to deal with the TikTok, the shorts, put some of the clips there. Maybe start creating like a pipeline, or like a more efficient method of remembering to do clips and catching good moments here and there, on at the very least on rare occasion through certain streams, so I can start building a bit of a content archive on those areas as well. Of course, other platforms to help out with monetizing and putting other works that I'm doing, because, you know, the Gestalt thing that I'm doing as a homebrew, I don't want to be the last thing. I want to start doing more. I want to work more on that, and which is also the other reason why I'm kind of cutting my stream days for that. Another reason, which is also related to why I want to finish Cyberpunk, because in that slot when I'm playing RPG games, I think I would like to turn it into a bi-weekly thing where once every 2 weeks I'm playing an RPG, and then alternating between them, I'm doing TTRPG talk of some system, the same way I kind of did it when I started streaming. Sorry, hit my pop filter. Because I would like to bring to get back into that, because I have some books still that I could cover. I have the Bunkers and Badasses for the Borderlands system. I would like to like talk about Pathfinder, because I would like to get into Pathfinder. Of course, there's some other things. I don't think I'm gonna open the Pandora's box that is World of Darkness, even though I'm heavily invested into it at this point. It's too crazy, and I don't think it requires a lot out of me. There's too much about it, and I think a lot of people are already doing that to a wonderful amount. And even a friend of ours, even though right now, because she's a bit busy, she doesn't really have the time for it, and she only does the RPG sessions on Sundays. But Ghost did a lot of that as well. I'm not sure how much if I remember, she did with WoD. I know she did with Warhammer 40k. She talked a lot about that. So yeah, I would like to anyways get back also into those RPG talks, and like small kind of, not necessarily small, but you know. Also those kind of streams where we talk about the RPGs, we talk about different aspects of that, you know, even like sections of how I've kind of always mentioned before that, hey, these are like open amazing. These are like open I love this. They're like an open safe space where, you know, you can ask for advice, you know, ask for opinions, that sort of thing. I'm also thinking maybe some of them can be turned into like co-working streams where I work on homebrew stuff, so that way I also have like a schedule thing where I can work on things even on days when I have to stream, in case I don't have a subject to talk about, or I don't have enough time to prep to talk about a subject. At the very least I can work on something, and you know, we can just vibe and hang around. That'll be neat. Oh! Synchronized on that. Amazing. Guessing they're level 60. Okay, so we need... see, we need to make another full stack and another half stack. We will be done with that. Fishing wise, okay, we need 10 points more to get to the threshold that I want to get for this level, because I'm not pushing to 300 because that's gonna take us a long time. Oh. Actually, can I no, I can't inspect them. They're opposite faction, damn it. Are they like flexing on me with their items? Like what, they have like transmog gear? Not trans, I'm guessing they have like certain sets for certain things. Doggy! Aww. I'm already liking this dude. For a tree hugger, you're okay. You're okay. No hate for all my elf fans out there. I'm also an elf fan, but for the World of Warcraft, I'm a blood elf fan. Sorry to disappoint. Which blood elves are not a thing. Technically, they are like lore-wise, and you can encounter them within the classic vanilla. But as actual like playable race, and you know, with more heavy story implications and quest zones and that kind of thing. It's Burning Crusade. It's gonna happen later this year, so I'm excited for that. Yeah, those are my favorite. those are my go-to elves. But I like my mana addicted, you know, drug elves. What can I say? Hey, yo, dude, you got more of that arcane dust? Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna level a god elf when we get there, because we already went through the journey of leveling to 61s, and I'm not sure if I want to go through that again. Because I think like we might push into just working into maybe progressing and actually finding a raiding guild. And of course one where, you know, people would be okay with maybe also having me on the stream side and that kind of stuff. Or I'm not sure how many people within the community are especially within the VTuber community, are like doing these types of things. At the same time, I've known some, but not many of them are within my time zone, or which means that they're not within the realms that I play. Bit of a shame. But we'll have to see how exactly that's gonna turn out. Not, who knows, maybe that just become my something I'm doing in my own time. Damn, synchronized. I think he missed it. Game. Because if you don't catch it like almost immediately after it, you know, pops, you're basically losing the fish. Afterwards. Yeah, fish. Oh, you're sobering up, my guy. Need another sip? Yes. Meat. Although getting a pearl from all these clams is a perk. I don't remember if this is an item we can use, or we should just auction. I have to look afterwards. Oh, I'm guessing the dude is AFK. But yeah. One thing I want to do, I want to do like some other stuff as well. Just want to first of all like cover all of this and, you know, set up some better things. You know, even like a community spot. As I kind of mentioned, I do quickly work on a Discord. It's just I've never set up a Discord, and it's as I mentioned before, this is a one-man show, and I'm the only one working on all this, and I don't really have other people involved in my own things. I have other people involved when it comes to you know, other things that are more collaborative, and well, I guess the only exception is the artists and, you know, people who've done like things like my model and that type of thing. But aside from that, like when it comes to like stream setup, stream community work, posting, thumbnails, most of that kind of stuff, it's just me. Nobody else. So, you know, because of that, it's really slow, and a lot of things have piled up because I want to do a lot of stuff. That's kind of the person I am, unfortunately. And I need to kind of slowly put all of it together. Ah! Ironbound locked chest, damn it. What does this drop? I have like good things. And chest. Contains. Not really amazing. Ah. Yeah, sorry for the cap, it's fine. It will be a peaceful life fishing. Out here, two members of the opposing factions just fishing, not bothering each other. This is the image of peace between factions. Was that your? Yeah, it was this guy's. Just staying chill and no worries. I will hydrate. Although I do have a soda, not a not water, but to be fair, it's not like carbonated soda. It's more of a grapefruit soda. So I think it works. By comparison, it's healthier. Yeah, no worries. Go do your thing. I appreciate the lurk. Good luck with whatever you're doing. But yeah, apart from that, yeah. But because of the extra like little preps that had to be done with some stuff TTRPG related that I had to work on last week, it kind of derailed me a bit and delayed some of the things that I already wanted to start working on. So technically, and now I need to kind of recover because I really like hyper focused and to the point where I had like long nights keeping myself into working on that, and just because I knew if I were to take it slow, I would have it would have taken me forever, and technically, because of how fast we're moving, we're probably going to be able to start pretty soon. So, you know, I didn't want you know, my stuff to be the thing that delays it. Because I also wrote some things, because, you know, I guess that's how I am as a person. When there are some things out there that don't click the way I want, I just start, you know, tinkering with them and making them the way I kind of envisioned. And this in this situation is not like nothing mechanical, the same way I did with Gestalt, where, you know, I homebrewed a subclass that I wanted to kind of be what I kind of wanted to represent with the character, and it kind of slowly cascaded into like, let me also design some spells. Oh, probably also a feat, maybe even like a meta magic thing. Maybe even some additional like sub variants of other classes. Who knows? Maybe even more. So yeah, I have ideas for that as well. Logging out? What doing? Oh. Bye, friend.
Bye.
Oh, it sounded so sad. Oh. Oh, we're losing the pup. Oh, pupper. Oh. Okay, we're slowly getting there. At this point, there might be a chance I might actually get the spot of the yellowtail before we get to the fishing threshold that I want. It is a possibility. I kind of lost my train of thought. That goodbye kind of derailed me a bit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because I was working. Yeah, this one was a bit more like writing heavy and trying to like figure out. It was a bit more like writing and lore, which is something I don't do often, and I'm not necessarily. I don't consider myself being the best at. I can even tell, like, from experience with my game design courses, that was a field that I was actually lacking the most. No, I was not good at you know, writing and emphasizing a story or, you know, that kind of thing. You know, there's another thing with TRPGs because it's more like collaborative storytelling, and, you know, you're not there to be a storyteller. You're there to, you know, receive scenarios and, you know, respond based on them and based on certain characteristics that your character has. It's a bit more deconstructed. You don't necessarily have to. Of course, I try to push it for more further, like not necessarily keep it too one-dimensional of any sorts. I try to, you know, think more in depth about it, but I'm not pushing it too hard, because, you know, I know some aspects. I know some narrative design theories and concepts here and there, because, you know, I went through them, learned them, did all that stuff. So it's not necessarily foreign completely to me, but I'm not the best at putting them in practice and in use. Yeah, to me, this was like an interesting thing. It's not like fully done. It was just done kind of like more of a on a kind of summary surface level. So, you know, our game master can get the idea of kind of what I want to go with. I would like to like write it a bit more proper with like because this is something that also requires like, you know, an organization structure, a bit more historical aspects, maybe a bit more emphasis and details on even elements. This one even has like elements of like philosophy and, you know, political ideologies in a weird way. So it really gets out there. So I'm not sure exactly how deep, and it doesn't have a lot of like actual mechanical things. There is like one thing that it's in there that I designed that it can also has some like mechanical effects or like mechanical impact, but it's just that. There's not a lot of it. Maybe I'll add more depending on if there are other ideas that I feel like they have not been explored or developed. It might be a concept somewhere. Figure out, like maybe as a background or maybe as a merit. I'll think about it. But that's probably once I actually a bit more in depth in its writing. Actually kind of detail it, and who knows, maybe I'll post it, maybe I'll do something with it. I have no idea though. That's gonna be have a little thing. Yeah. Yeah, as I mentioned, it's also being related to the whole shenanigans and chicanery that is yeah. my attempts to do and talk about like RPG things. I like to talk about more and more diverse and be a bit more varied. There are more out there that I want to try, even like Game Master or play. I want to diversify a lot in that regard, which is also one of the things I want to do with the one shot. I want to definitely play something I've not played before, or if it's something similar, it's not the system that I played. It may be something a bit adjacent or what I would like to see out of that system. Because, for example, one of them is Pathfinder. Because I'm kind of distancing myself from D&D, mostly because not necessarily I have something. I still love D&D. Don't get me wrong. 5th edition is still a good game. It still serves its purpose, and in scenarios as a player, I would still gladly participate and be a part of. But as a game master, I would like other things to attempt and try. There's a system out there that go more into the granularity, into the customizability that I personally would want out of a game system like D&D, like or at the very better said, a D20 system. And as I started playing more D&D and started getting more heavy into customizing and you know, design and reworking, I realized that a lot of things that I'm trying to kind of, you know, design and retrofit or conceptualize within D&D have already been done in other systems, which, you know, basically allows me the creativity and the openness to attempt other things that are a bit more out there than just basically entirely retrofitting something that already existed, instead of just playing the system that better fits what I want out of it, and from there add and customize with the things that I truly want to achieve. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. Okay. What else? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Apart from that, so yeah, so that's kind of my idea because at the really, so you know, I'm putting kind of the RPG games at the very least, a bit more on the sidelines, or at least they're not necessarily as, we're not pushing through them as often as other things, and keeping some other content here and there for other stuff. As I mentioned, I kind of wanted to also branch out and maybe start cross streaming as well, like oops, the platforming, then I jumped by mistake. Also something I would like to attempt and achieve, like a fun thing to do. Okay, we need 10 more and we're done. Okay. One more rod. Afterwards, I'm taking a quick break because there is an ad coming up, and I'll return after the fact. On there, relinquish me this fish. There we go. Nothing. Damn it. Okay, I'm taking a break now because the ad is coming up, and I'll return in a few. Okay, let's continue. And we still have 10 more stacks to collect. A few more skill points, like what? I think it is all to like 30 fish. 5 fish actually. But no. Ah, these can be solved, it's fine. Fire snapper. Yeah, there is a chance that I'm probably gonna get the needed amount of yellowtail before I get all the skills necessary. Okay, another one. Probably another meat. First. Grab a thingy. Got away. Still getting away. Like this. Like it at all. But yeah, a few things are happening slowly but surely. Just gonna take a bit. Out of the level, I'm still losing the fish, but anyways, yeah, I will be done with that, almost done with the fishing, then we can jump quickly at the cooking, and we'll have to see with the other professions how exactly we're gonna be dealing with that. I'm pretty sure with the tailoring we can have it covered almost. The shadowy pass, that's for sure. There might be an item higher level. I have to go back to Hinterland. Not Hinterlands, Darren Mill to the Master Tailor. Well, I need to be around there anyways after the fact, so I think it's fine. But first, I'm probably gonna deal with enchanting because the Master Enchanter is here, this side of the continent. So you know. Well, technically not here, but yeah. It is in Ultima. Let's just hope that whatever I'm required to learn to advance the enchanting does not require me to go back in Ultima. Would that be annoying? Okay, 4 more points and 6 more. Tail. Yeah, it is. Ready? Stamina boots. Good thing. I'm pretty sure I have the dust necessary and the materials necessary to craft this. Considering that I constantly pushed on upgrading my tailoring with items that I can disenchant. So that way my flow of mats kept consistent. There might be a need to do a bit of more mage weave farming. So I guess we're gonna meet our dear ogre friends again in Tanaharis. Which that's gonna be a fun experience. That away. We have a Hearthstone. We'll have it in Shadow Prey. So I'm probably gonna take the trek to Hinterlands, specifically, get the Hearthstone there. Get to Tarn Hill. Basically, done with that. I love how I stopped sound of the waves by moving my camera underwater. Gifted this the ambiance. I no longer have the wave sounds ambience. Also keep an eye out behind, but I think I've, I'm in a safe spot, so I don't have to worry. The yellowtail recipe will be somewhere. We can time in Paris. Spot. At this point, I don't think I need to keep track of these. I'm pretty. By the time I'm to 50, I'm gonna have more than this. Actually 3, because I think it first appears the skeleton item loop. Come on. Leap. Yep. What every issue? 16 more? And I'm gonna be done. And out of those 16s, one has to be a yellowtail, so it's yeah, at this point I'm just back on the scale. I didn't do the cooking fast. Problem. Gonna take us some time. There. Recipe. Yeah, there you go. We're done. Spotted yellowtail. Yep, it's found a forest. We're here, so that. Just have to look to see if yes. Oh, there is a wind rider. Far. Five, okay, 4, 9. There. Ah. Although I don't mind this. Very relaxing. We're able to have our little chats here and there. Of conversation. Wait, really? Really? Eat fishes and you didn't level me up. Ugh. Yikes. Okay, now you did. Ah. Gonna get a chance to open. Fine, next time. Getting really close to full bag. I hope next one maybe. White fish, firefin snapper, like something big. in. Or oh, fire oil. E. These are important. I might get a good buck out of it. Almost done here. I need more fish. 6 or 7. At this point, 5 or 6. No. Now. The anticipation of that one last dot. Not far. How long will it take us? Like 3 hours? I think almost 3 hours. Point. Might be loud. Okay, so the next. Yeah, either this catch or the next catch. On, I believe. Okay, one more. We almost had a stack. It's fine. Oh, really? Okay. Guess one more. Ready to draw. First sign. And there we go. We're done. Okay. Back my sword, my offhand. And now we can go. First, put my armor just in case. And let's go. Okay, so the Fire Master is somewhere around here. Oh. Round new. Owie. Hot. Warlock. Ow. What did I say? Oh, owie. Okay. Have a. Ah, son of a bitch, this is a dead end. Fuck. Wait. Okay. Oh. Where the? Here. Yep, it was here. I'm not dismounted, I'm fine. Don't you dare. Okay. To go around again. Here. Like a badness. Here we go. Now somewhere here. Word encampment. Oh.
I am honored.
I think this is a blood elf.
How may I help?
Because I mean, I could ask whatever I wish for those who sought my master, but now you need only ask. I will send you to him. It's upsetting to me, but I do not question his orders. When this rambling bores me, do you, master?
Be careful.
That's so. Yes, head. Oh, it's slightly further in. Very further out, like somewhere. There. Where the? Oh, there it is.
Throw home.
Nice. Get a vendor with you. There it
What
is.
can I help you with?
Sell trash items. Kind of it, because oh, trash. Oh no, these can be sold. Okay. I'll sell them. Any copper, the value. Okay.
For the
My
horde.
things. Aris.
Loktar. Strength.
Light. So interesting that they have an encampment so far from the actual capital, because Oakland is right here. You'd expect it to be a lot more closer. While the, Night Elephant one is more close to Ashenvale, even though this side of Ashenvale, a good chunk of it is Horde control. Oh, South Fury River. Okay, which other things do we need to do and complete? I have a few. Out here. Out of world duo. Arrows. Then do the cooking. I'll hunting. Then go to Undercity. Take it with our milk. Get a recipe from there to get an idea what exactly next I could level us up to 50, which is gonna be 4 items. Although I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. It may require because that's what I need. Feel like 12 meat. Best case scenario, worst case it might even be like maybe times 5, that might be 5 stacks. Which I could jump to that assumption, but I don't think I wanna put that much time. My perspective. So something we can do to kind of fast forward some of it. I could put a Hearthstone to ours, so that way our journey to Undercity doesn't take us that long. So we're probably gonna go there from Hatchet, most likely. I have to see. Okay, we're almost there, just to bypass. Ops. Ah. I think it's if cooking it is gonna give us the same value as the Alter Express. At 2000, I will keep it. Not vendor all of it. No. But yeah. first, let me just... in Hearthstone here.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Now we go here because the vendor is team without board, which from my understanding is also a good spot to get fish. Also, I forgot to check the mail. Damn it. Quite peaceful this time of hour. Okay, we're all there. Fish.
Yo!
Spotted 1 gold. Okay, buddy. I see how it is. Got like a place where I can cook this stuff here. I guess not.
Time is money, friend.
This lamb chowder. Ah,
Keep it real.
why'd you? Yeah. Ah, offended. It's slightly over half my HP. Nah. Okay, we're gonna go to back to Tenaris, find a nice little fireplace for me to craft all of this. Then I think I'll go to... Either I need to go to Stone Talon or I have to go to Ogun. There's another fire here, okay. Down here. Banker. Wait, there's no place to cook in here? What kind of establishment is this? Yeah, what the... Ah, there is bonfire. It all. Hopefully 70 is enough. Be annoying if I have to fish more. I'm going the way I'm going by the guide is telling me. I hope it's accurate. Because I think it asks for 70 because it gets to a point where the it's gonna get into like the yellow tier, and it's not gonna go well with me. Or wait. Actually, I think I might have overfished. Oops. Actually, I think I might have overfished. I think it set it up to like 275, not 250. Oops. I guess 25 was enough. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna have a bit more than that. Actually, no, to be fair, I needed to get to 250 with fishing. So yeah, I didn't technically overfish because I needed to get to 250 with fishing. It's fine. I got more than I needed. It's alright. I'm just basically just fast forward my fishing, that's all. Up to what level though? Guessing 270 is gonna get yellow? Not. Oh, 265, that's why. Makes sense now. Oh well, I guess there's a high chance I don't have to give it. I have a 55. Just have to fish. I mean, technically I will do, because I'll probably fish what I need for the next cooking level up. That's alright. Although I'm still getting ones back to back. Which is crazy. Man. 83. Yeah, I think I got to a point where I think this is where it plateaus. I'm guessing if I'm lucky to 85, yeah. 286. If I'm really, yeah. Let's see if this gives us 287. Good. 8? Damn. 288. 12 more and we're done with cooking. It's more than a guarantee at this point. Funny. Box, there it is. Of course. Yes, I love that. It's, yep, it's the elemental earth. 35 silver. The auction house got. It's fine. All. Yeah. Like it.
I got what you need.
I think these are to the imagination. Bye bye.
Be good.
Gathering auctioning. Okay. Now, done with this. Check. Question. Something. $25 to $230. Gloves of agility. Wait, don't I have that already? Yeah, I do. Oh, I'm already at 2. Oh no, 230, 230. Oh, enchant boots stamina. Okay, I think I have the vision dust for that. I need to go. Actually, no, the bank is here. I have a bank here. Go anywhere. Maybe I'm thinking about. Anna oil. Son of a bitch, I had purple lotus, but I sold it. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I don't need it. Conscious of health. Who have? Okay, this is the auctioneer. Nope. Where's the bank? I could have sworn there was a bank here. Oh, I think. Yeah, this way.
Talk to me!
So, stamina, which is vision dust. Well, I have all the vision dust we need.
Hurry back! What's up?
I have more of this. I didn't even realize I had more. Still need to level up the fishing. It's fine, but
Glad I could help!
didn't realize I have more. Okay, so like double check. Boots stamina. 5, so 5 times. Already have it here, so I can do that. 1. 2. 35. Conscious health. Do I have it? I need to go. There's a question here. 9. I might not have enough vision dust for that. That's actually a record. I have enough vision dust for that kind of shit. Hold up. I might need some more. There. Off limit.
Hurry back!
I need to go down and get that area health chest. Phase. First, while I'm here, I guess more fish. I'm guessing 298 it's gonna gray it out. I'm pretty sure. Oh? Don't tell me there's a chance I could get to 300 with just this. 295 has to gray it out. It has to. It can't be. I would refuse to believe. Okay, it's getting harder and harder. Yeah. I think my luck vanished. 3, 4. No fucking way, 295 and he can still skill up. I don't think it's gonna get to 300 with the amount I have left, but still. No fucking way. Best case scenario, we get 296, I think. And I love it. It's mentioned, it's green, don't worry, you're gonna get the skill up. 15 fishes later, nothing. Yep. Still, I'm amazed that this happened. And then you... I don't know. Right. Still made this happen.
Do I have a deal for you? Have a good one.
Okay. We go to Stone Talon. So we don't have enough vision dust. Although I think we can
Speak, friend.
really get it from a vendor.
For the whole.
That's fine. Man. 295 cooking already. Just from some fishing. I'm impressed. Honestly. Honestly, next time I'm just gonna fish and that's it. I don't even need bother with leveling. That's gonna be the rest of the 5 points are gonna be a level 60 thing. I think we're gonna bother at this point. The rest of it though. Supposed to see if there's any non-select. But yeah. So it could be quickly done, at the very least with implanting as well. I'm not sure tailoring if we're completely finish it today. But we still have some of it here. Depends if it's enough or not. Might not be, but I don't think we're too far. How much we need. Also, I am gonna take a quick break here by the time we arrive to Stone Island because the ad is gonna come up. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. So let's get to our spot up on the hill. Get a this is a health thing.
Makra!
Superior health. There we go. 48. Okay, that's not a lot. Minus. I don't like stamina one. Striking. Yeah, there's a health.
Farewell!
Ah! I need 550. I need one more vision dust, really? Oh, here it's mentioned like mentioned it more than that for some reason. Yeah, let me first go to our just we buy a chest piece from vendor. Enchant my chest piece.
Hail. Be careful.
Oh. Okay, so gonna get to. We might probably put all of these to. Well, because I'm. Or whether to see. That's the. I'm gonna say, why do I have more HP and then I have power fortitude? That's why. I think I'm first gonna. Because from the fish, I'm not expecting a lot. At the least, that are that aren't read. Okay. Aside from that, I'm not sure if we're gonna have time to farm off needed. I think it's most of our time is gonna take to just get to Undercity, see what exactly next recipe we can find, jump from there. But yeah, within nothing masters though. I mean, there is kind of a way for me to legitimately farm it by actually crafting mats, crafting gear that by disenchanting it up the materials needed, but that's a whole lot of multi-step process to get like 1 or 2 dust, which is insane. My perspective. Okay. Odd. If upward. Five. Silver, so let's put it. Four. 55. Meat. Wild. Whitefish. Silver 6. That's 60 silver. I got 6. That's 50. 50. Well, okay. Skills. Boy, that's gold 30. Let's put a 7 gold. Bass and silver. That's a rough. $50, not 1 gold. Firefin snapper. Five. Ah, that's 5. So that. We are. Oh. Before I decide to buy more vision dust, let me see if how exactly with the current material. Might be okay.
Strength and honor.
Merchant. Nothing.
Go with honor.
And take a while, 10 minutes. X. I'm suspecting maybe somewhere around like 40, 45. Ah, let's see. Okay, I'm suspecting somewhere probably around 45. Gonna hit. Okay, so forward. Expecting guarantee. Okay, so far. Yeah, 246. Seven. 248, okay. Just in case, let me buy a stack. actually twice. One. Let's go with a stack, see how that turns out, and go from there. Okay. Another down.
I can't use that.
And we have 3 more attempts. That's gonna be a dud. I was wrong. Forgive me.
Greetings. Be careful.
Now. For our last little thing to do. Our tailoring thing. Holy damn. Ovenal Farian and Onyxia. Wow. That's the gold run ship. That might have been the... No, that's the gold run. And the city ship should arrive. Time. Not gonna... It would long. Okay. I should have probably also auctioned them. Okay. Seeds. And boom. I'll see if we're done, or at the very least getting close enough to done with our professions today. And I'm more than happy. Hey, my Heart of Wild Soul, and I'm suspecting is a cheaper one that I just put. Probably look at some point to see. Nothing, but probably not. Oh, being already done with cooking, I did not expect that. We have a third page that is empty. For what reason? That's odd. Oh, that's why. Hey, wouldn't the other ones also have... Yeah. Okay, the program shift already left. Off. Oh, yeah, nothing else. Oh, there it is. There's our chariot. Well, while I'm in another city, actually, I could auction it. Oh. Oh, that. There we go. $247. I still levels here and there. Who knows if it's their first characters? In my case, it still is. I guess my streaming plan didn't go as I expected. Back here. Yep. Oh, oh no, not Grura. On boy, I believe. Yay! Did it. Do want to do the same thing again, but I'm not sure if I want to risk it. I'm gonna do it once where I'm closer to the section. I'm gonna get. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I guess at the very least, it's in Undercity and not some way the fuck away. It's fine. It was a slight step, not the one that I had here, but it's fine. Just outside. It was a calculated effort, but man, am I bad at math. Did it technically get me closer? So. How you doing, boys? How's your night going so far? Pretty impressive, huh? Okay. Fall. Eat. 182, so 15 silver. That's 1 silver. I
have exactly what you need.
What is it?
anything is
Power
it. Now got a mill. Okay, can we craft all that we need, or we still need to get to Tenaris to farm a bit more mage weave? Not mage weave. Oh, mage weave, I'm right. I don't know why my brain was going like, oh no, mage weave is something up later. There. What do we get? Baron. If you're at this hour, it kind of makes sense. Hey, Daryl.
Speak quickly.
Off. Bag. Let's see. Fuck no. Okay, the next best thing. Man, are you fucking for real? This is the closest thing. I have enough. And by my suspicion, I might need more. I think just to be safe. Gonna collect double. I need 24 times 5.
Trust no one.
100. 5? $120. So that's 6 stacks. So far I have almost 3. Great. Okay. Guess we're going to Tanaris. Farm some more ogres. Hell no, I'm not gonna craft this. Heart of Fire is gonna put me in the red. Oh, the Black Mage Weave, and I'm just gonna collect more. That's what I'm going with.
Now what?
Because I'm looking at the hour. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave this for next time. I think it's fine, and I think we're gonna just stop it here, because that's gonna take us a while. And I looking at the hour that we have, just probably going to that place is gonna take us the remaining time. So I think this is a good spot for us to stop. And to be fair, we did quite a lot. We were managed to maximize most of the skills to the threshold we wanted. It's just tailoring that needs to be done, which is fine considering that most of the work has been done just by crafting this gear. So I am not that mad about it. And then tomorrow, then next time, we're just gonna jump into doing more quests in Hinterlands, getting to level 51, and once we're ready to 51, we're probably gonna collect quests needed for the Sunken Temple and do all of that, because one of them is a nice little class quest which gonna give us some nice upgrades. So yeah, that's a good spot, and that's probably what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you all for being around. I do, but before I go, as per usual, I do like to see and other friends' places. Let's see. We have around iTunes. Waiting. What? We're gonna do that. Come to like a Gambit's place. They are a friend of Link and crew, so on. So that's what that's a good do. They're currently playing some Dead Space 2, which is fun. Get ready for some horror-ish experiences. Yeah, let's do all that. Let's prep for raiding. But yeah, thank you all for being around. I do appreciate it. So yeah, tomorrow, as per usual, as it is with the schedule for now on, I'm off. I'm gonna do my own things behind the scenes, on Friday, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be out there with the special Elden Ring like crowd control stream. So if you wanna join and add to my chaos, please do so. You are more than welcome, and make my my game even more of a challenge than it already is. And finally, on Saturday, more Void Train, pushing to finishing that storyline. And on Sunday, we're just gonna have a bit of Marvel Rivals for the funsies and some Gestalt later in that day at Ghostplay. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for being around. You're amazing. Get that. I'll see you flip side. Bye.